Hello. Hello.
Hello,
Oh no.
brother. Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
I must have missed the part where the ads turned off when I got up to turn on the AC unit. Hi. Oh, wow. Hello, everyone. Let's go. I am. I don't remember that song. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. My ear is recovering. Slowly but surely. Less wobbliness while turning today than yesterday. So, here's hoping that this week we will get the deck finished. We'll get the first floor finished. So, now I originally had plans to order stuff for the wood and stuff this week before my dad got up. However, it seems like it's going to be raining a bunch this week, so I'm probably going to talk to my dad about when he thinks a good idea to get the delivery for the lumber and stuff might be, because we're buying a lot of 16-foot boards that just aren't going to fit in conventional transportation, so they need to be delivered. But yeah, other than that, I've not really been up to much. I always one of the things that I'm up to, air quotes, but I always find it interesting how social media platforms, you can really interact with just pretty much anyone. And what I mean by that is that I had replied to an animator from the Amazing World of Gumball on one of the scenes because I was curious about something, and they actually replied to me. So there's something really cool about the fact that, like, some of these sites exist and you can talk to some people who worked on really cool projects, you know? And so I asked him about the voice actors. I asked him if the voice actors, if he knew whether or not the VAs are in the same room when they record, or if they're in separate booths, or if they record the lines individually. He said, unfortunately, I don't know. The voice actors were located out of the US, and where he's located out of Germany with some of the other animators. So he actually didn't know. And I was like, oh, that's fine. But I thought it was really cool. They were like, oh, just, you know, you talk to someone like a normal human being, you might get a reply. Can we get some showy yappy music? This is way too intense. What, you don't like Overkill? Apologies, currently in the middle of an intense Roblox Restaurant Tycoon 3. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know. I'll hit skip. Let's see what we got. Wow, that's the other side of the spectrum. Okay. So for those who are wondering, this particular song is a song. I have a couple of songs that I carried over from Pandora back from like 2007 to 2010. Because they were in like my liked list and I remembered my login somehow, and I pulled some of the old songs. So you might every now and then get a vibe like this from way long ago. Fool as I am, the spectrum. I'm not on the spectrum. I am the spectrum. Anyway, hi, Kate. Kate? Sorry, Chloe. So I saw the hi everyone. Yeah, with the AIT, and my brain saw the C from Chloe, and it was over. Hi, Heinz. Welcome on in. Yeah, so that was cool. I'm currently still shopping around. So realistically, it's coming down to cost total. I'm looking around for estimated cost quantities of the rigging and art versus the 3D. I haven't really found very much. I have found a couple of riggers that are pretty good quality, and they're a little on the expensive side. So I just made $52 off a table. Now this is my kind of fucking part. Well, glad you're having fun, bud. Hey, when are you coming back? You mentioned it last stream and I completely fucking forgot. Are you back this week or this month or next month? What was it? You said soon. But yeah, so I'm still looking for artists, and I'm looking for some artists. The person I want to do for my emote art is currently, I believe, occupied dealing with personal things. So I kind of need to go out. That's the unfortunate thing about looking for artists. October 2nd. Oh, okay, so relatively soon. That's the unfortunate thing about looking for artists so early, is because if you find somebody, there's a chance they're not gonna, be available by the time you actually can get work lined up. So once my brain, come on, work with me, buddy. Once my main reference sheet comes through, I can start moving ahead, but that does mean I'm gonna have to go back out and look for new artists and peruse the interwebs. Oh, October 2nd, so getting on the flight, the 3rd of the 4th. I think you're going back in time, right? Well, I guess it depends if you have layovers or anything. Hi, Pudsey. Just during or after her sister's birthday. Aw, that sucks. Did you know that I'm pretty sure there was a story of a ship captain who got sick of somebody's ship and went through the international date line right when the time flipped over, so someone couldn't have a birthday because they skipped a day or something like that. Like, they were stationed in a location where it allowed them to essentially go over the date line to be able to skip a day, so roughly. And I don't remember the story. I wish I could find it. All I remember was I was in the military, and the captain basically made it so the dude wasn't allowed to have a birthday because he jumped over the date line for the duration of it or something crazy like that. It was super fucking funny. Hi, Mimi. But yeah, so yeah, this is pretty funny. I will be okay, so my assumption for what's going on with 2.0 is that we might not get it. We're probably not going to get it this year, which kind of sucks because in a 12-month time of not being able to push a project through is not something I'm happy about. I know that the rough project timeline is basically we started on the 5th. But it still bothers me that I wasn't able to get a 2.0 through the works within 12 months. There's the nature of who I am along with the people that I use for art. And I'm not blaming anyone in particular. It's just how it works. It just kind of sucks from my end to be like, wow, we're going to go all the way through December again. And I will have nothing to show for my 2.0, which just kind of sucks. I don't think we're going to get it in time. I think maybe Q1 or Q2 of next year, but I'm gonna have to really make some choices here soon about where I'm gonna go and start pursuing things. Everything kind of revolved around the ref sheet, and unfortunately, due to the nature of the quantity of work and how available my artist was able to be for working on it. It just ended up, I mean, we're going into 5 months on this ref sheet, which is okay. It's just that when it's the bottleneck for everything else, it's everything else is this time plus that time that it's going to take, you know? So kind of sucks. I was really hoping to get stuff this year. Doesn't look like that's going to happen, but I'm still going to push for what I can get without overwhelming my artists. But yeah, realistically speaking, I mean, we're coming into the 10th month. I don't really think I'm going to be able to get a rigger to do a full body rig in 2 months. It is just kind of, you know, the nature of it. Not unless I'm willing to pay an extreme amount of money. I have seen some people, or I have seen some artists who had like 7 to 14 day turnarounds for, I think specifically it's a 3D model, because they literally worked on it for 8 hours a day every day except for a Saturday. So like, yeah, I might be able to get something turned around really quick, but it's very dependent on the person behind the screen. There's also the, come back to me. There we go. No, Maple, not until you get your credit card shit figured out. So it is just the nature of things. I'm still working on it. I'm still pushing to get things done. I just feel bad for my community because I wanted to get it done this year, and I know I'm probably not letting anyone down because I've been very clear with, I don't know when it's going to happen. I'm not going to guarantee you or promise anything because I don't know. It's like Jesus Christ, Maple. That's just the nature. It's like being a video game. I can't tell you guys when it's going to happen until I have everything, and the last thing is me. You know what I mean? So I don't make promises when it comes to that sort of things. And this is exactly why I told some people, like maybe around, I was thinking like August, September, October, right? Way back earlier in the year. And we're at the end of that time frame, and I don't even have the ref sheet. So, you know, it is going to be, I will give you guys time frames ultimately when I basically have everything done. And the last thing is, it's my job to get on and move everything around and work with everything and get everything figured out. You know, that then I can give you guys a time frame. But as it stands right now, I could be like, I could tell you guys next October, definitely. You know what I mean? And then next May, I get ghosted by the person working on my rig, right? I can't guarantee anything, which is kind of the nature of working in this industry, is that it is a lot of indie workers. You know what I mean? It's not companies, right? Streams don't start at 6:30. They start at 5. Holy shit. And I wonder why you haven't been able to make it. Dog, can I get your opinion on something? Yes, you can. So yeah, I have, I have work that I got to do on my end. I think the last bottleneck is going to be how long it takes for art and rigging, because while that is happening, I can go get emotes, I can go get banners, I can go get other things, but you know, it might take art 2 months, it might take rigging 2 to 3 months, you know, and that's 5 months from now. We're looking at the 3rd of next year, right? Okay, I have a new friend who streams, and they messaged me last night saying they finally uploaded their VODs, and I responded with, I was wondering why you were up so late, let's go. And then they responded with, yeah, it's done until November 3rd, and I'm worried that I said was weird, or am I overthinking it? What do you mean? It's done until November 3rd. So they probably just mean that, like, they got their VODs uploaded until November 3rd, right? I woke up at midnight. Jesus Christ. So what they mean is, like, it's done until November 3rd is just means that they were working on it and they got their VODs uploaded and everything figured out, and they have scheduled uploads until the 3rd of November. Just the 3rd. It's making me worry. I mean, if they're like, how long were they streaming? Because that's what it is. The nature of VODs is that, like, I put out, I stream every day but Wednesday, which means every week there's a VOD video except for Wednesday, right? So every single week, oh, the 3 dots. Oh, it's the 3 oh. No, that probably is just a meaning. Like, I see that as more of along the lines of like, an exhausted LOL of like they were up late last night and they're just exhausted from it. Yeah, I don't think it's anything. And if it is, then that's really shitty communication. They should be more direct. but I'm autistic as fuck, so most of my things are going to end up being along those lines of they should be more direct. But yeah, I think for me, I think those 3 dots just represent that they're tired from what they were doing and like it was a bunch of work. Yeah, I think you're overthinking too. So it's gonna be due a 70. It's gonna be a 72. I might as well try to stream. Maybe depends on if people here are gonna be as much. Wait, you're gonna be out for 72 hours? There's overthinking. There's that kind of overthinking. Well, it also depends on who it's coming from too. Ellipses. Yeah. People have a tendency to overthink when it comes from people that they're more interested in. Or have more of a things can go wrong. You know what I mean? Like, imagine you're working with your boss's 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 boss, and they send you, they throw an ellipses in the message. You know, like, you're gonna be a way more concerned than if it was just like your boss. Yeah, I think you're overthinking. I think they just had an annoying time doing it. As somebody who does VODs, and I don't even upload my own VODs, I just export from Twitch. It's annoying. It's definitely annoying. It's not a lot of work. It's really not. When I do the VODs and I do the thumbnails, it only takes me like about a half hour. There's not a lot of work. It's just tedious. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just tedious. Doing the thumbnails, again, not a lot of work, but tedious. Yeah. I might. It'd be cool to have an auto, an auto system for it, and I might build something in Python that I can just pump out thumbnails on a random point in a video. But yeah. 7296 is here. The basically translates you get 4 total days off. 72 could be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 96 would be Friday, Monday. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. My brain went 72s, so you're staying awake then. Not you get time off. All right. Yeah, I got my own work to do. Now, that being said, it does give me more time to continue writing. I have not been able to write for like a month at this point. I've been trying to kind of get into writing again for the book, but it's kind of a lot of things working together. There's basically working on the structure, working on streaming, or working on the book, and not being able to do all 3. So when I'm working on streaming and the structure, I can't work on the book. When I'm working on the book and streaming, then I can't work on the structure. If I'm not working on streaming, which is only on Wednesdays, then it's the book. I can do the book and the structure. But unfortunately, I can't do all 3. So because I've been so busy doing structure stuff, I haven't had any time to work on the book. And I really, really want to work on the book, and I'm kind of probably gonna maybe reduce the expected length of this thing, because I'm already pushing pretty far in the length. I have a bunch of ideas, but I'm getting that like feature creep, except in writing. Well, to be fair, I was super into Bannerlord a couple months back. Maybe it was a month, I don't know. I had like 13 hours of sleep in a week. Hallucinations go hard. Yeah, I start getting weird visual hallucinations when I'm up for longer than 30 hours. My brain and body do not like not getting sleep. So a bunch of negatives. I need sleep, and I need regular sleep, or my brain just loses its fucking mind. And I think one of the reasons for that is because of my ADHD. I don't get as deep a sleep as most people do. So some people are like, I can stay up for a super long time. It's like, well, that must be nice. So when you actually go to bed, you actually get sleep. Because I get enough, but not enough. I have enough that carries me through the day, but not enough to carry me any farther. because I do not sleep well enough. It is what it is. Doesn't bother me too much because I can get regular sleep. Which is actually probably one of the reasons why I did so poorly in school as well, is because I had to get up at a little before 6 o'clock in the morning for school in high school. I'm not joking, by the way. I was up at 5:45 to 5:50 every fucking day, dude. It was awful. It was awful. I couldn't do that now, because if you want 8 hours of sleep and you're getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning, you know, you got to go to bed at the latest 10 p.m. And like, no one's gonna be tired, especially not if you're a teenager. No one's gonna be fucking tired at 10 o'clock. Most people don't get tired until like 10:30, 11. Yeah, it sucked. It was bad. Not fun times. But yeah, so today I don't actually know what I plan on doing today. I kind of was thinking about popping open Silksong for a little bit. I think if I do Silksong, I'm gonna have to do it for the rest of the stream though, for VOD reasons. There was kind of maybe Overwatch, maybe kinda. Of course we still have Factory Game because we just finished doing the Turbo Fuel Factory. So now we can have basically unlimited drone turbo fuel, which would be really cool, because that means you can just I can start flying things into a central base, which would be really nice. Oh, thank you for the face rose, me. And I might do that. I haven't really decided yet. I had 3 super trippy hallucination paralysis and freeze on times because of the paralyzed images because it was just weird. I was playing the game with my buddy Craig. Looking at the screen, just wasn't there. Definitely him thing to do. Another was the same buddy sitting in a chair across from me. Boots not there. When I went to smoke, the hallway felt stretching long. Holy shit. Yeah. I get that though. Yeah, I would never be able to do that. The only reason why I even stayed up for 36 is because I was trying to flip my sleep schedule. So 24 rotates it to the same point the next day, and then 12 more to flip it to PM. So I think I was getting up. I think I was genuinely waking up at like 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock in the morning. And if I stayed up for 18 hours or 16 hours or whatever, I was just going to wake up at the same time. But if I try to go to sleep at a decent time, I'd only be up for like 10 to 12 hours or something. I don't know. Weird. So I ended up in a situation where I was like, okay, I have to do 24 hours. So I get to this point tomorrow really tired, but then I'm going to have to try to stay up for as long as I can from that point beyond. So I could try to go to bed at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon or something. I don't remember what the plan was, but I basically ended up staying up for a really, really long time. And I never did it again. I did it once in my life. And never did it again because it was a fucking terrible experience. I was watching I had the Crazer phone that I was talking about on the stream one time. I had that phone and the fucking keys were floating off of oh no, it was a normal phone. They were floating off of the screen. I was like, this sucks. I'm just dreaming while awake. My body's trying to micro map inside of my head, and I was just like, this is not gonna work. It's actually kind of funny. I was thinking that, so there are a couple of things that I want to do in 2.0, and one of the things that I wanted to do is I wanted to do like a community involvement day, which was kind of what Saturdays were supposed to be, but it ended up just leaning into Twitch Plays Pokemon. Which community involvement was kind of like what we did yesterday with like the game guessing thing, where we do a thing as a community and like work together to do something, because that was super fun. And I've been trying to figure out when I want to do that and what I'm going to do. So I definitely plan on, we might shake up scheduling when 2.0 comes out. We'll probably still be doing our React content on Sunday for the foreseeable future, just because that's, I hate to say it, very low-hanging fruit for growth. That is a very business minded sense of React content is super easy to get long form content out. It's super easy to get short form content from. Like, it is super low hanging fruit, super easy to do, and really, really easy to get viewership from. And I know that, but you know, depending on your size, you kind of ethics be damned, at some point you need to grow, unfortunately. So we'll probably be doing Sundays as React days for the foreseeable future. Fridays and Saturdays are the ones that are kind of up in the air. Twitch Plays is pretty interesting and pretty fun. And it's been carrying for a while, for like the better part of a year. But I'm beginning to think that it might need to be adjusted into different things potentially. I haven't really decided what I want to do with it, but then there's like community days and stuff like that where I want to do days where one day of the week where like people get together and we do dumb things together. Like, stream has an influence on like what happens, sort of thing, like crowd control and those sort of things. Yeah, I would try to do reaction stuff and just suck at reacting. I watch something and head go empty. I definitely get that. I have that issue too. The thing is that you need to react to content that you're passionate about, or you need to react to content that you find either intriguing or that you're going to try to tear apart. There are things that I watch go head empty for sure. And then there are things that I literally will spend 2.5 hours and only make it a minute into the video. Like, and at that point, it's not really React content, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I enjoy the Pokemon game, is fun, but we can actually do more of the silly guess. Yeah, so like, there was a concept of potentially breaking it up or splitting the stream or something along those lines. I want to get things, I want to have some free days and some scheduled days. The point being is that I want some days where I stream during the kind of downtime, the lull in the week of the weekdays, where I can do what I want. I can play new games or whatever. And then the Friday, Saturday, Sundays are more for like very not community, but very my community focused sort of stuff. So like if somebody really, or if a lot of people in the community really want to see me play a specific game, then I might do that on like a Friday. And then I'll go play my own little games on the rest of the week. But on Fridays, I'll definitely do this game that everyone wants to see me play. You know what I mean? Days are slow. Wow, brain dead. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really solidified anything. That's kind of the big problem as it stands right now, is that you know, I definitely want to change things up for 2.0. I want to try to get things situated a little better using the experience that I have from this. But at the same time, it's almost not worth thinking about because I'm nowhere close to it. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. My brain is very one thing at a time. So I have inklings, little things, little seeds in my brain that, you know, I want to change things up as well. As well as during 2.0, we'll likely be moving from 6 days a week to 5 days a week. You can set the framework. I'm down to be a guinea pig. I mean, yes, I can set the framework. That's true. But yeah, we may be moving from, or likely to be moving from 6 days a week to 5 days a week. And the reason for that is that, unfortunately, but a lot of people know this, growth is really driven through also external sites as well. Nice, let's go. So hi, Banana. So you know, I need right now, as everyone probably already knows, my day off, I'm not actually taking a day off. I'm doing other work. Sometimes I do, most of the time I don't. And it's kind of becoming a meme in my community, like, oh, it's Dog's day off, time for Dog to do other work. And I'm like, yeah. So when things start getting settled, hopefully within my life to some degree,
Banana time.
then I'm hoping that I can actually have days away from stream that I can use to work on YouTube content, work on collaboration content, work on potentially having to go to meetings with other people if I want specific things to happen, those sort of things. And I don't know if I'll need to. See, one of the big draws or drawbacks right now of everything that's going on, 2.0, the lore book that I want to write, the structure that I'm building, and everything else is that I don't have time to do other things like editing and stuff. Hi, Banana. But when all of those things eventually hopefully go to the wayside and I wake up in the morning and I can go, I have no specific obligations of things that I need to complete, then I can go do and move on to doing editing content, right? As it stands right now, you know, I go out and I work on the structure or work on the woods for 3 to 4 hours. And I did that for like a week straight on top of streaming for, you know, however many hours, on top of doing social networking stuff, on top of however many hours on the start of the day, and then like all this other stuff, right? So I really just, sometimes it feels like I don't have any time to do anything. Sometimes it feels like I'm just being lazy and I do have time. But I find that more often than not, the time that I end up seeing that I'm being lazy while not doing anything is the time that I'm using to recover from all of the things in the previous days that I've done, right? So I'll have days where I'm like, I'm not going to do anything. And it's like, I should do something. It's like, no, I've done things for like a week and a half. I need to not do things now. So it's just, I'm one person, and the limitation of being a one person is starting to become very annoying because I want to do all of these things and I just can't. And beating myself over the fact that I just can't means that my productivity will just go down. So I'm not allowed to beat myself up because that makes everything worse. But I also can't push myself too hard because that will make everything worse. So I'm in this weird fucky limbo where I'm just like, yeah. So I'm hoping things, you know, improve. That's one of the reasons why over the winter this year, I'll be doing more kind of streamy stuff because I won't be able to work on the structure and I won't really be able to work on the woods. Don't know when that's going to start. You think you could do these things, but you just can't, Nemo. Yeah, pretty much. And so I'm hoping to get more of the book done this winter. I'm hoping to get on sort of production stuff for 2.0 more this winter. Because I'm not really going to be able to do anything with the structure, which is going to drive me fucking insane. But I think until the end of October, maybe into November, I'll be maybe putzing around doing stuff. I haven't really figured that out yet because it's fucking cold, dude. Not having a driver's license, not being able to drive, and only being able to use the basically electric motorcycle, that's not an electric motorcycle, means that I need to go out in 40-degree weather, 50-degree weather, going 30, 40 miles an hour, you know? And it's cold, you know? It's cold. But, yeah. So that's kind of where we're at. I know that's not really saying much. It's basically the same thing that it has been, but more that I feel like every now and then I should update where things are, just because if they change, you know, like it's like Team Cherry thing, right? Like, you didn't tell us anything for 5 years. We got worried. Well, if nothing changes over the last weeks or months or whatever, I'm still going to say nothing has changed, just for the purpose of keeping people up to date, like where we are. You know, some things changed. Like I got partly rendered reference sheet, and that's it, right? I'm going out and I believe I'm looking for emote artists. Okay, here is something. All right, here's something that I meant to bring up. I will be taking a look at some of our most used emotes on our channel, and I will be querying the Discord in its entirety to see what emotes people like to use, most commonly use, or whatever. And the reason for this is because I have a limited amount of finances that I can direct into the VTubing area in general, right? So I've already basically said we might get one animated emote because it's just very expensive, and I got to be careful with where I'm allocating funds right now. So we're gonna get like 9 non-animated, 1 animated, and the idea is that when I do the 9 non-animated ones, yes, I want to make sure that they're ones that people are actually going to use, and then the ones that people enjoy using. So I know that people want specific emotes, but I also know that what people want and what people use aren't always the same. So I will eventually be doing an announcement in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, please get in the Discord. But I will be doing an announcement on the Discord for basically reply or react to this post with your one of or two of your top 5 most used emotes in Discord. And the reason why I'm saying that is because some people might have sussy emotes that they don't want to other people to know that they use, and they might have generic ones that they really like using. So the idea is that hopefully people will react with the emotes they most prominently use, and then I can see common themalities between them and be like, wow, people really like this and people really like that, and then I can work through and we can get those. I'll also be observing of which ones I might carry over. For example, we don't if I go to my own emotes, right? I think our most or least used emotes are, I think the lurky one and the high and the derp one, I believe, and the smug one, I believe are our least used emotes. The pet, the gun, the sleep, the Angie, and our derpy are our primary ones. Those are the ones I seem to see most often. So those ones might be carrying forward. I will get more, by the way. I would like to at least once a month have a sort of community votes of what do you guys want the new month, like what do you want the new emote to be this month, you know what I mean? So I'll likely do that. And then if anyone wants to essentially pay for one. So an example of this is like I still have emote slots, so like the ability to pay for an emote is still available, barring obviously, my approval, right? So you can't have anything like too far gone. But if somebody walks up and is like, here's $20, I want this emote, then I'm okay going to my artist and being like, hey, my community wants this emote, and then putting it in, right? So I'm more than happy to having like funds allocated for specific emotes, and then maybe potentially keeping track of who bought what emote as a sort of like credits, like a subcredits thing of like, here's the artist credit, here's the funder credit, so that people who are like, I think dogs are gonna go far, I want my name associated to an emote, I'm gonna fund this emote, so that essentially if anyone goes and finds out which people funded which emotes, that I get to be there. You know what I mean? Because I think that would be a kind of cool integration. But yeah, I have a bunch of ideas, obviously, and so look forward to eventually there should be an announcement with that. Once I get the ref sheet and I go out and I find my emote artist, I'll probably do an announcement for like, hey guys, what the fuck do you actually use? So that way I can get appropriate emotes that, people actually use. So there's that. I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't think I got anything else for you guys. Yeah. So lots of work to be done. Unfortunately, it is still a hurry up and wait situation, and I feel bad. I wish I could get things out faster. I wish I could, get these things done for people, but fucking it is what it is, man. So for today, I actually have no idea. I'm kind of leaning towards potentially doing Satisfactory because there's a part of my brain that is itchy and is like wants to make a central processing facility for drones to bring things. Oh good, I'm used to hurry up and wait. Yeah, that's fair. Factory. Yeah, I'm thinking factory. You guys want factory game? We can chill out and play factory game. Do factory game. Factory! Alright, we can do factory game. We can do factory game. Oh, alright. Okay, so one of the things that I would love is like, there's not many times in my my streaming career where it's like I wish I had mods, because I don't have any mods, One of the main reasons I don't have any mods is because I don't want anyone to feel obligated to be here. You know what I mean? I want people to be here because they enjoy being here, not because they're obligated to. But that being said, there is one thing. Okay, Maple. There is one thing that I would like to have a mod for, and that would just be doing like, so I could do song requests and it would go into a queue, and then the mod would go look at the queue and then approve what songs can be requested and which is just like trash. Okay, Pancake. That's the only reason. That's the only thing I've thought of so far that I'm like, yeah, I wish I had a mod for that. But then again, I guess it wouldn't need to be a mod per se, but it's kind of like a mod job, if you will. All right. That being said, I do need to change the output here. Yeah, factory game is our satisfactory game, which I think was the first game you actually ended up showing up for, Maple. I think that was the game that you saw when you first jumped in. Odd jobs for mods. Odd jobs. Dude. The fact that my neck is sore and I haven't been doing anything makes me wonder if I've just been extremely stressed and I haven't noticed it. And I just haven't like been relaxing at all. Because my like I was cracking my neck and I just realized my entire neck is super tense. I'm like, I haven't done anything this week. Oh, the ear thing. Yeah, that would make me stressed. Yeah, all right, that's fair. I can't wait to run around my factory again. Yes, you are. That explains it. Or it's that 32-hour soreness from physical work. The thing is like, unfortunately, like I haven't done physical work since last Thursday, I think, when it hit. But I could just, I could have run down my body that hard and just not known it. This is the one, that's one downside. Yeah, okay, brain. One of the downsides, I should say. One of the downsides to being autistic is not being able to parse that information when it's happening, unfortunately. No, I'm just contagious. It'll be going partially numb. I don't know if that'd be a bad thing. This is fucking hilarious. This whole place is, I'm never gonna come back here. I'm most likely never gonna come back here. This is just funny to me. Oh, right, volume. We only do about -10 for games. Thanks for earlier, dog, and everyone that helped me relax. I always worry about the dumbest shit ever. No, you're fine. That's the thing is like, we can also tell you when, like, you're overthinking it, but also if somebody, people can also, you know, universally agree that basically, we think you're overthinking it, and if it turns out you're not, then they're not communicating very well, you know? And it's totally valid to be like, you are 100% within your right to look at something and go, I didn't understand that because you didn't make it very clear. You know what I mean? It's a bad thing if it happens to me. It happens to you. Go see a doctor. It happens to you. Oh, it might not be a bad thing. Fuck it. I don't know what you're talking about. What? No. What? Are these not on? Oh, they're on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. On to you, dog. I don't know what you're talking about. You need to be healthy. You're in the military. You don't have a choice. I'm at home. I'm fine. I can rot away. Oh, actually, no, I can't anymore because people. This is the one. This sounds fucking terrible. The one downside about being a public figure is kind of like you need to stick around for the people who are in bad positions, who are slowly getting out of bad positions thanks to, you know, the content you give them. And if you go, they go. And my brain is just like, You know, I'm not allowed to be a little shit and just be like, wow, shit happens. Oh, well. Now it's, if shit happens, what happens to the people that I was helping, you know? Houston Wilderberg says nothing. Don't worry. I don't have any other chat emotes right now. Oh, do you want me to grab it? Hang on. TV.app. Yeah, we don't have any chat emotes. Actually, we have Moist's emote, which was pretty funny. Okay. I guess there's that one. Doesn't work. Percussive maintenance. That's how you treat subs as well. If your sub starts working, percussive maintenance. Oh god, I'm gonna wait for that to come through. You know what? I know this is gonna happen, so I'm gonna do it anyway.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
There we go. Hi, bye. That's gonna be a fucking crazy quote when that randomly pops up. Come actually, you know what? I'm gonna screenshot that. You wouldn't possibly use the chat emote for the song. I didn't even hear you say that. Yeah, yeah. I was like, yeah, it's the same thing with your sub. If your sub stops working, percussive maintenance. I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't hear that. I'm gonna send it to Plushy. Plushy's gonna get a kick out of this. Okay. Man, my fucking dot skates are super scratchy right now. I'm trying to get used to it because apparently, like, it's just kind of common for them. Eventually get scratchy, but yeah, still having a hard time getting used to it. I thought it was Karen until someone pity gifts. That went over my head. I don't get it. Yeah, new sounds. You're going fucking insane. Why am I hearing birds? Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was considering making a mega factory. Oh, is you? Oh, okay. I see now. All right, we're gonna go back to the main factory. Now that we have our go ports, set your payment method by October 5th to recover your subscription to the Dog VT and continue your 0-month sub streak. Ah, yes, what a streak. Be a shame if I couldn't recover that immediately. I don't have names. Oh god. Oh god, they're okay. Hang on, I have to go fix this. It's okay. I'm half projecting my frustration with people not in your chat circle. So no one here ever. Everyone here are angels. Yeah, because I kick everyone else out. And I do it so fucking fast too. Sometimes not always, but most of the time. Most of the time I do. I'm very restrictive with my chat like that. Oh, I just got it good. Wish I could see that in third person, that'd be funny. Alright, what's your name? Alright, okay. Yeah, we're all beg champs. Except your Halo. Beat you into submission with your Halo. Wait, I thought you were supposed to be an angel. Nope. What should you be spelling? No, I'm spelling it right. Alright. Alright, there's that 5. Oh, you know, I could have been doing this whole time. Hang on. Ignore my eyeballs. Oh, hi, Digi. Been a hot minute since I've seen you. Well, I mean, in chat. I see you liking my stuff on Twitter, though. Every now and then. Okay. All right. Thanks. Yeah, it's way faster. You know, you can just copy and paste. Yeah. Yeah. It's all right. No worries, though. Hey, that's not right. Hang on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How the fuck did I fuck this up? Maybe I missed one? Oh, okay. There we go. Chronically online after all, that's fair. Cow opens it too. What do you get for breakfast? I don't know who you are, but hi. Did you came in with Neko Unix's raid, right? Long while ago. So my ass off since I started school again. Yeah, how's that 3D thing going? Yep, I joined to the chaos. Yeah, that's what I thought. How's your 3D stuff going? Because I think I remember the last time you were here, you were talking about making your own game, or working on making a game, or learning to make a game, or something like that. You get what the cooks make, and did you say thank you? What? No buffet? No chow fei? No chow chow? Don't eat dog. I'll send my progress. Followed a course for this one though. Oh, okay. Okay. Media cabinet. All right. I will take a look once I get back to the other base. Oh shit, I saved it. And now we're in the water. I need rocket fuel. Then I can get ionized fuel.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Apparently biofuel though lasts the longest. So it's the best for doing the hopping. But it's not very good at lifting up. I think I can go this way. Oh. Scrambled eggs, tortilla slices, take the sorry excuse for the bacon they serve. Canadian bacon. So ham. Onions, chili pepper sauce, eggs. Pull over quote unquote grill. FOA. Nice. That sounds good. Gamer's working on a hit a complete standstill. I'm probably gonna redesign that bit starting there. Yeah, I get that. That's the this looks like a fun project. Gets like 3 months into the project, drops the project. Boo, it lost the novelty. That's how it is for me, at least. How the fuck did I get injured from that? All right. Yeah, I definitely need to do a like, because I have not really played the part of the game where I'm like making stuff in a while. That was a lot of setup to get that area working. So I haven't really done other work. Also, fun fact for those who are unaware, your biofuel generators will go down to 0 per minute. I believe. Okay, yeah. You see this? You see how it's not being burned at all? So it's actually kind of funny. You can have a backup generator system because biofuel generators are only on demand. They will never burn unless this max consumption line goes above the max production line, and then they'll kick in. So you actually don't really need batteries. You can just have a whole fucking grid of burners to turn on if your consumption ever breaches. Yeah, you can still have batteries, but I think the power condensity of putting a bunch of solid biofuel in a bunch of containers is way higher. Okay. But yeah, I've been missing with ideas for the AI. Even done math. Not math. Even people who make AI don't want to do math. Right, let's see what we got here. Oh, the course made in Blender. Wow, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. The eyes are a bit big, but other than that, I can't see any faults with it. I feel that when I worked on a game in an RPG Maker for around a decade, then getting corrupted over the years to the point where it's too ambitious to do alone, so I settled for making it a web novel. Yeah, I actually did make one game. I made it in 15 days with an artist who contributed their art to the game, and it was for Team 4 Star. And they ended up playing it on a stream and found the only bug in the game, because of course they fucking did. 2 more days until my birthday. Oh, jeez, everyone's having a birthday, huh? Who else's birthday was soon? Well, Grimmy's was yesterday. I think Mobius was recently too. Cryptix is coming up. Everyone's getting birthdays. What are they doing? Oh yeah. So the only other thing we have is a Mark III miner, which would be good, but we need supercomputers used. Oh, wait, do I have supercomputers? I actually don't know. Oh, I think we are making supercomputers. I hear music. Hang on. I am, but it's special music. Okay, I'll here then. I do have supercomputers. Okay, we can do that then. How far have you gotten into the game? My last save, I got to the final phase, and then went, I'm gonna do it again, and then start over. Happy Borf, in case I fix my broken sleep schedule not up in time to be reminded in chat, because Lord knows I have too many servers to keep back of. That's fair. The saxophone track? That was a lot. Exclamation point song. I'll play it again so you can hear it. Yeah. 100. I don't think I have fused though. We only need 50, so I can get this, but I need to start manufacturing fused. And pipes 1,000. Nice.
The Miner Mark III
That's
Fine,
provides
that's
such a
anything.
no.
You're welcome.
resource
Your
extraction
eyeballs pay for
potential,
dog's food,
making it
though.
even easier to
I will
contribute to
obviously be around for to say
project
happy birthday when your birthday
Project
happens.
Part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this
Okay.
phase as it
Our Mark III
requires
miners.
turbo motors and
Oh
thus
my
requires
God.
your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
We didn't do these. It has to be made in the blender. With what? Nitrogen gas? That's not too bad. These aren't too bad. I need to figure out how many heavy frames I'm making. Oh, let's go make a blender. Let's go see what we need to do. I only made my restaurant fully autonomous. Time to collect money. Ah, yes, the food version is satisfactory. I'll be adding this to my work playlist. It needs more saxophones and cowbells. Very fair. Glad to help. I have a lot of random songs that I listen to. Please don't shoot me into the ground. Okay, thank you. I'm back. Welcome back. I honestly thought that almost said Stephen Hawking. I was like, wait, what's this? When did Stephen Hawking start making music? Time to grind. What do you grind? Oh, War Thunder stuff? Stephen Hawking, the music composer. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice. Well, have fun. Yeah, I think everything is overflowing so we can have extra production of specific components. How's our plastic looking? Finally got enough? Oh yeah, I'll have to see it. There's no such thing as fun in War Thunder, only pain. All right, fair enough. All right. Thunder.
Oh, looky, Mobius is here.
Yeah,
that's a VIP, everyone.
Morning, Mobius. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? 1.5 per minute. Actually, I could turn. You know what I could do? Hang on. I could turn this facility into a fused heavy frame facility. Because I made a second fused heavy frame facility over there. That's currently going into a sink. So. Cool. So we'll still have enough more. Crab Rave. Of course it's Crab Rave. Hi, Mobius. Thanks for checking in. Oh, I don't know what the fisher was called, but I can't forget that, man. That's Balin. Those who are unaware, I'm a big fan of VLDL stuff. Much like others have found potential solace in my creative work, I found solace in VLDL's creative work because I went through a really hard time in my life. I want to say about 2 years ago or so, and their content got me through a pretty good portion of it. So, big fan. Love their stuff. Dirt League, I think that was their name. I'm very bad. Yeah, no, that was right. Property management decided it would be too expensive to replace the part in my washing machine, so they're just sending a new washing machine. Wow, that is a choice. And then we're gonna need aluminum casings and nitrogen gas. Oh boy! Lizard. Nitrogen gas. I think there's one over here, maybe? Hello? Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Well, there is one. Do I just pipe it all the way out here, though? Hi, Emma. Have to grab some grub. Nice. All right, have fun with your grub. So I can make tanks. Yamazaki. Yamaha. I might do... I don't have to worry about pumps, though. I could send it into the train system and bring it over from the trains. But I'd still need to get the aluminum sheets. Well, I guess maybe not. It depends on how I want to do this, because I can reuse the containers. Papaya. Oh my goodness! Rookie, hello! Oh, there it is. I haven't seen you in a while. You working? Hello, welcome back. Okay. I think there's a way that I can do this where I don't need to keep producing them. I'm going home from work. Are you still working in the same place?
Oh, hello there.
How is the dog? The dog's doing okay. He had a rough week last week and still kind of carrying into this week, but should be feeling better hopefully soon. Ear stuff. Ear stuff doing ear stuff. Okay. I have an idea. Satisfactory is hella fun. Yeah, I love Satisfactory. Are you winning? Define winning. I'm progressing slowly. There it is. Should mark that real quick just so I don't forget it. I did mark it, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. I need to. I don't fucking know what I need to do. What the fuck do I do? Right. I need to construct a bunch of. No, I need to manufacture that over there. Okay, so we're gonna go there first. Dun 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 dun. Yes, in place. Nice. Okay. How's everything with that like going? Because I haven't really checked in with you in a while. I don't know if like I don't remember if you were saving. I mean, there's a couple people I talked to who are working for saving up for stuff, but I don't think you were one of them. Was it a college thing? I don't remember. Fucking cats. So the idea is to have nitrogen get exported through the train system, used in the other system behind me, and then when it gets used, then the... Wait, I don't even... Oh, I would need a second car, though. How you have put me through, believe it, deceiver. Day and day I live my life through you. I need to use a liquids cart, and then I don't actually have to package it at all. So we're gonna go do that. Now I'm going. Oh, you were still here? That's crazy. Dictator. I think. So we need to go up here. We need to add... Yeah, we need to add this. Why are you poking me? Bro, I take a long time to get ready. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Anyway, you want to see a train crash? Where is it? To me, is it in here? Transport. Fluid freight. There we go. Go. I think that's right. Okay. Crash, 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 crash. Well, apparently I did it too quickly, so it's not gonna crash. Unfortunate. What I am also going to need to do. Okay, here we go. Put my pants on, I put my shoes on, I put my wallet in my pocket, I'm ready. What else do I need to do? Shit! Forgot I gotta take the front end off. Of course you're docking. Make a little shit. Oh, I need to take that off. Actually, I don't think I might. So I need to do Q. Off self-driving. Pollution! It would take a long time to get out of the car when they park. I turn the engine off, I get out of the car. Why are you spending 15 minutes sitting in your parked car for? Contemplating their life and if they want to continue doing it. Okay. I gotta go to the other place. Oh, I guess I can drive this there. Ah, what? No, hang on. Wrong way. 15 minutes from bed to leaving. I have a really severe ADHD that impacts my life, so I have a very hard time getting ready in the morning. When I'm on medication, I can get up and out of bed within 5 to 10 minutes, but when I'm not on medication, dude, it's such a struggle to get out of bed. Spoiler, it didn't fucking happen. Now I'm gonna go grab Chow. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Have you ever played horror games on stream? No. I actually can't do horror games because of the ear issue that I have. Stress spikes cortisol levels, which causes problems with my ear, which is the reason why I was having ear issues last week. Which, by the way, ear issues means vertigo issues. Including showering? I mean, well, no, out of bed. Like, or if we're talking about getting ready, I don't really have anything to get ready for. I haven't had anything to quote unquote get ready for in a very long time. Oh god, 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 train shot. Well. This happened anyway. Oh yeah, this is kind of awkward, huh? I'm gonna have to switch the... No. It's supposed to go on the rails. Shut up, Maple. Go get food. What are you doing here? Fucking rascal. All right. Okay, then we're gonna do that. Now, here's what we're gonna do. I believe these are gonna swap here. So this needs to become a fluid platform. God damn it. I see being a menace. Yep, partly. Bro, I'm trying. Y'all making it hard. Just go get your food. Train go choo choo. Don't crash. Train do go choo choo. Okay, so this is the new import. And then we're gonna have the... This one's a liquid one? What is it? What the fuck is it called then if it's not called a liquid? Fluid. Fuck you, game. Fluid my nuts. Alright. Hopefully it takes a gas too. I'm imagining it does. And we're just gonna pop this into an industrial buffer real quick here, just so we can make sure that it's working. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. And there we go. Turn that on. What? Okay, put like that is crazy. I chose to say nothing. Stop talking to JK, clearly. I'm gonna rip my headphones out and dart out of the room before I get distracted by another thing. ADHD go brrr. Yes, that's where my mind is at. I thought it goes flying down a hill. It has auto locking brakes. Wait. Okay. Borger. Anything could be an innuendo and take it out of context. Me and my quote system. Whee! I'm going 180 kilometers per hour. Whee! 190 kilometers per hour. 200 kilometers per hour. I am speed. This is my stop. I think I'll die if I... Oh, I didn't get it in time though. I was hoping I was going to, but I didn't. Where's the thingy that pumps into itself? Perfection. No. Where's it? Oh, here it is. I saw the train and I got distracted by the shape of it. Oh, I'm not trying to get distracted. It just happens. By the way, if you ever legitimately need to leave because you're doing something and you're finding it really difficult, we have an exclamation point sleep command that just straight up times you out for 10 minutes. Yeah, there you go. But it like, you know, sometimes you just need to remove the ability to do it. Sometimes, you know, it just be what it be. Start fracking, fucker. Thanks. Yay, liquid nitrogen. There we go. Absolutely a useful command. I read bet and then everything was gone. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good command. Some people have a hard time disengaging from chat, very easily distracted. The onboarding section, when you select roles, there's just a role that says I'm a bot, ban me. We have something similar to that in our Discord as well. It's the one that it's a thumbs up, and I specifically use the thumbs up button because most people aren't going to be paying attention. They're going to click the thumbs up and then they're going to go into jail. Straight to jail. It got Grimmy. Yes, that's right. It did get Grimmy. That was very funny. Discord security stuff is kind of fun to set up. Yeah. Yeah. And it's also kind of like 180. Give me a moment. It's 120. You 120? Yeah, 240. We should have plenty of room. 240 is 360. 360, 480. 480, 580, 600. Yeah, we're good. All right. We're just gonna piggyback off of each other. I need to protect yourself when nothing attacks you. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Obscurity. I'll never get attacked if no one knows me. And there's some crazy stuff as well with Discord security about thank you for the face rubs. There have been like people who got attacked from things who have done little like kind of public service announcements with stuff. And one of the public service announcements that they did was the fact that apparently by default, the @everyone role allows anyone on Discord to use external apps to control their account. Which for those who don't understand why that's a bad thing, it basically means allow people to hook up bots to their accounts to do stuff. Now, when I explain it like that, you can probably see why that's a bad fucking idea. Because the default role that everyone gets a hold of should not be allowed to essentially become a bot whenever they want. And there's been some really nasty attacks for people that have gone through and basically use those apps to automate their account and send messages, not good messages. That's a security issue. Yeah, it's really fucking dumb. Oh, hi, Kate. There you are. I've been exercising with a friend of mine, and he pointed out that people were constantly glancing at me. I thought I was going crazy. I think there's a YouTube guy who mentioned that. Yeah. Yo, if you're getting looks, good for you. I want to get looks. Oh, I guess I get that attention through streaming. Ah, that's fine. I guess I don't need to be looked at. I just need to know that I'm somewhat attractive. But the problem with that is just being like, okay, even if I was attractive, that doesn't mean shit. My life is fucking, oh boy. I have so many things. I need to go up. Sure. I actually don't know. Vertical. What? What? Okay. How you doing, Kate? I remember, you know, there's some phrases I say to myself that I remember in the future, and one of the phrases that I remember was, and this is wrong, but this is kind of where my head was at back then, of the person I want to date wouldn't date me. Because that's kind of like just my mentality, how I was back then, which is just like, I'm not happy with where I'm in life, and the person that I would want to get involved with would also not be happy where I am in life. And then And then I had people yell at me, and I was like, all right, fine. I told some people that, and they were not happy. And it took a while to get the sort of opposite side of that. But I was like, yeah, all right, fine. Yeah, all right, fuck off. Me and my 90-degree nerd neck cannot possibly be pulling. Women are very interesting creatures. In that women will find pretty much anything attractive. Not an individual, but with how many women there are out there and all of that. Trust me, every one is someone's perfect partner. Now, whether or not you're their perfect partner is a different thing, but every single person is somebody else's perfect partner somewhere. That is so true, yeah. Women are weird, as they are. Wonderful creatures, but strange ones. People in general just confuse me. Yeah, that's fair. Valid to be yelled at. Yeah, I'm doing my own shit right now. You know, I'm just kind of living my life the way that I live my life. I just want to get to a point where I'm happy and not embarrassed. 'Cause at very many points in my life, I was embarrassed with where I was at. I just want to be at some point where I'm like, okay, I'm proud of what I'm doing, or whatever. People are people-y. I'm not totally enough for the Turtle Club. No fucking shot, it's just too short. Fuck. Alright, well, which was the fluid pass one? This one? Yeah. We're gonna do... There we go. Hope that works. Noodle. Is that in or out? Oh, that's out. Oops. They are also scary. Women? Yeah, they definitely can be, for sure. Women are also just... I'm a very straight dog. I find the appearance of women to be attractive. Like, in the way that, like, you can look at art and know that the art is really nice, really good. I sometimes catch myself looking at the appearance of a woman and just kind of sitting there, like, admiring an art piece, because there are, just like men, there are women out there who put a lot of effort into, like, health, fitness, and other things to make themselves and their appearance what they want to be, and that takes a lot of effort. And sometimes I look at a cosplayer or an individual who's taken a lot of time and effort to get to that quality of body that they want to be at, and I just look at that and go, damn, that's impressive. not in a way, you know, other than just exactly that, of just recognizing the effort it takes to get somewhere, right? Same, like, I do the same thing with guys. You see some dude who's got, like, a six-pack and, like, toned arms and a, like, defined shape. Not, like, bodybuilder, but someone who clearly goes to the gym every now and then to take care of their body, and is apparent through their physicality, right? It's like, damn, good for you. That's work, man. That's time you got to take out of your day, you know, to go do things. It's restrictive. There's a bunch of, you know, there's a bunch of things associated with that. It's a work, you know, it's a working on you, but it is work. Just thought bro is linear, and it might be time for tactical EPs. I am a line, correct. I do the exact same thing for men and women. Yeah. Can I sprint? Why am I not able to sprint? Right, fine, I'll stand on the track. And it's one of the reasons why I want to get more toned, is because I do want to take care of... This is going to be something really funny, but all through my life, I always was just like, I just don't care about myself. Because I just don't care about myself. And people are like, well, why don't you care about yourself? I was like, why would I? And then at some point in my life, I realized that, you know, if you end up getting another partner at some point in your life, dude, you should probably care about yourself for them. And that kind of really changed my outlook on stuff of like, I don't have a partner right now, but if I do eventually get one, I feel like I should be taking care of myself so that way I can be with that individual for as long as I can be. Not because I care about me, because I don't, but rather I have a tendency to care more about others. So in that case, how do I make that work for me now? Well, why don't you make yourself good now, so that way if it does happen, then it'll be, you know, you've invested, it's already better, sort of thing. Kinda. For me personally, it's more like saving money for a future investment, except it's being healthy for future investment, but not being healthy for me. I'm being healthy for future me who might need it in order to be hello? Hello? What? Hello? What? What? What's wrong? What happened? What the fuck? What? Am I fucking missing something? I should take care of myself just in case. Yeah, that's kind of the right mentality that I have. Yeah. Train just trained along. Train just said, fuck you. Oh. I think I know. Hang on. And also being able to look in the mirror and go, damn, is really nice. It's really nice.
Hi,
and
puppy.
that
Hello,
alone is
puppy. VIP more
Oh,
like
hi, puppy.
very important puppy.
That alone is in crazy motivation. When you look in the mirror and you look at your own body and you're like, damn, okay, yeah, that's better. That's certainly better. Very proud of where that is. It's so much motivation to just like, okay, well, I'm already here. Might as well keep going. Aw, hi, Blushy. Thank you for the handholds and the face rubs and the pets. Hi, dog. Hi, Arctic. I should probably take better care of this corpse. You should definitely probably be more specific, because I know you're probably referring to yourself, but also out of context. Plushy, are you home? Corpses? Plushy, stop that. Plushy, no. Aren't you home early? Went from 10 kg bench press at the lowest to 75 at the highest. 50 kg is pretty good, dude. Well, is that just the weight? Because isn't it 60 kg if you include the bar, which I know people like don't, but Android. Oh shit, wait. That's right, I moved this. That's why. I forgot to set this to offload. Now I can't change it. All right, I know what the issue is. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Washy, did you like my screenshot? I did. I thought of you immediately after I said that. I was like, I have to send this. Ah, okay. I gotcha. All the yellows. Yippee! Is that exactly what I meant? Fuzzy? Lizard! Yeah, we love Plushy here. Plushy is going to be the person that I have from now on when we do like cooking stream stuff. if Plushie's available, I'm gonna bring Plushie on to do like the ingredients thing, because the quiet freaking out in the background is just so fucking funny. It's just so funny to me. Just be like, okay, we do this. Okay, whole thing. No. Oh, it was really good. I enjoyed that quite a lot. It was very funny. So you just want to bully me? I mean, half and half. Half and half. That is okay, though. Yeah, but you get attention, you know? Does this just get thicker? All right, well. Okay, we're getting gas it. That's fine. I just want to wait for the train for the next one. We should play more games again. We should. We should do Peak together at some point. I haven't played that game. But I know you've been playing a bunch of it, and I have no idea what I'm doing, and I think it would be kind of funny. By the way, to anyone new exercising, take it slow. Gotta get joint intentions used to the workload. Yes. Yes, that is actually huge. So I'm gonna reiterate what Digi said. Basically, if you start doing workouts like moving weights, for any reason, whether you're toning or building muscle, you really actually do need to start under what you can do, because your muscles are capable, but the parts around them aren't. And you can hurt yourself if you're not careful with it. Existing Pudsey. Yes, you should take care of yourself, but you're still alive. You're not undead. You don't just get to live forever. You get so fun. I have all of the achievements. That, yes, I'm sure it'd be a fun time. I think we have more free time nowadays. It just depends on who pulls my leash first. If I don't have plans. Don't like it. I'm sure like you have yeah, I guess at this point it just needs to be I need to yell at you for things, which is totally fine. I just forget to. But what if you could live forever? I would. I 100% would. I know some people are like, no, you wouldn't. You get so miserable after blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no, I would. Are you kidding me? I totally would. I would master so many things. Like, I don't know. I would. Okay, so I need to get, let's do this. This is gonna be very funny. Dogwoods. Dog wolf. You know what's funny? I do that, and I just immediately picture Plushie also fucking mimicking it. Because Plushie is 100% the type of person who also barks when she hears somebody else barking. Right, Plushie? Isn't that right? Right, Plushie? Right? Woofers. Yes, Plushie is the dog that barks when other dogs bark. E? Yeah, E. Not straight. Yeah, this one. Am I having a... No, no. There we go. Bark, 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 bark. Dear A Plushie, are you A, a plushie, B, a puppy, C, all of the above? D, a menace. Don't let her fool you. She's not as much of a menace as Grimmy is. But don't let her fool you. She will pee on your carpet. Pee. When given the option. You can't leave her alone. Okay, hold on. You got something to say in your defense? Baby, I just got the carpet. You can't, guys, I'm just letting you know you can't leave her alone. You're gonna have a bad time. She has separation anxiety. She has abandonment issues, and she has attention issues. So she's like, what dog is that? A beagle? No, it's something else. I can't think of the name of the breed at the moment, but you get the point. But I wouldn't actually do it because I would literally cry if someone said I was bad. But you aren't wrong. I do have all of those issues. The tears in the bottle makes it cocktail. Shit fire? What'd you get? I pee on the carpet. It's a separation anxiety accident. It's a panic. It's true. It's like you can't yell at a dog that, like if you're out for too long and they poop on the carpet, you can't really yell at them because, you know, it's your responsibility to let the dog out so they can go to the bathroom. And if you don't, then how can you yell at them? You just gotta teach the dog to shit in the shower, which by the way is a thing. I don't know of anyone who does it personally, but I do know there are things of like teaching your dog to that the shower or bathtub is like an okay location to use the bathroom, so that if something happens and you can't get home in time, let's say like you get really stuck in traffic, right? You're coming home from work one day and you're really stuck in traffic and it's really, really bad. There's like a whole pile up or whatever. And you can't get home in time, then basically it allows the dog to not stress out as much because they have a guaranteed location that they know is okay to alleviate themselves in. And then you don't have to worry about it as much because if it's just number one, then like it's in the, it's in the septic system. Sounds like a small dog training. It's applicable in all sizes. But I would imagine that it would be more applicable for small dogs, yes. This is your fault. You can't blame me, this is your fault. Definitely sounds like a plushie thing, 100%. Irish setter or Britney. I saw Brittany Spaniel. I would say I wouldn't leave the plushie, but that would also be a lie since I've never arrived at the plushie. Fair enough. I think I described it earlier, but I was gonna type it all again. It was a lot longer now on the phone. Now it's not on the computer, so taking 5 times longer. That's fair. I was about to say I was just expecting a message of the same thing as I said earlier, which would totally been fine. All right, I finally got the nitrogen. Now I just need aluminum casings. I should have a drum port for aluminum casings here. All right. Cheese and onions and hot sauce and then squish on 2 tubes. Yeah, oh, you're pretty close. Hey, look, his fish, dead fish, Canadian Gert, GRT, GT, Game Theory, Matt, more. Yeah, I called him Gert earlier, and it was just like, what? Oh, right. You know what? I'll put the aluminum. We'll put the port down here. Only did 5. Hey, this. I may be a menace in video games sometimes, though. Good at every game. Yeah, Plushie's got that that sleeper video gamer build. She's got the I don't know what I'm doing ooh and then proceeds to fucking ace an entire team. Don't shoot me. Might as well answer to everything at this point. Nah, I'm sticking with Gert. Just because Gert's funny. Just, I don't know, just the way it sounds. Just Gert. Also, I just did. I'm just a little guy casually 1v5s. Exactly. Only game I feel like okay at is Hell Let Loose. I used to be good at what game was it? I was really good at Call of Duty for a long time. And then I got into the upper echelon on Apex, but only with a buddy of mine. We had to duo. But when we did duo, we just stomped lobbies. I mean, we stomped some pros as well. But what else? I think that's kind of it. Honestly, I think hero shooters broke me because of the way Overwatch's rock paper scissors system is. All fish. Plushy puppy pet fish. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we were doing that yesterday. Somehow we came up with a new game of how many like parallels can we draw until we can get to fish. And I'm pretty sure we've discovered that everything is at most 5 degrees away from fish. Because if you can get to water, you can get to fish. And a lot of things are very close to water, because water's like a fundamental thing. Been having the urge to grind rank again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Rivals Ranked, to be completely honest with you. I don't know if it's seeing a downturn or what's going on, but like it's apparently been not that great recently. Puddle goldfish. Don't put your goldfish in a puddle. Puddle waterfish. Okay, so I'm 70% fish. Frost, water, fish. Whales. Nighttime, moon, tides, ocean, fish. Yeah. Plushy, stuffing, synthetic, human, waterfish. Plushy? You could also do plushy, stuffed animal, fish. I haven't played in forever because I lost my duo. The next decay has me down in bronze again. But I was Celestial, so I almost feel bad queuing. I know, it's fun as fuck. See, the thing is when you're down in those ranks, you just play the fun stuff. You know what I mean? You play like your off picks, and just enjoy playing your off picks in games where it doesn't matter as much before you inevitably have to be forced to play your mains again. Too easy. The difficulty is supposed to be making it as short as possible. In fact, my lineage was basically all whale fishers until they just decided to switch to being a boat crew for trade ship. Oh, interesting. Money. Being a whaler or being anything that deals with getting food from the ocean is extremely subjected to overfishing, tides. By tides I mean just like currents in the water changing, just environment, just a whole bunch of other shit. So it was probably more stable to be tradesmen, like shipping, than it was to be food. Blessed be the salt. Dude, I've got enough. I was salty enough in my life for everyone. Get whale meat in stores from time to time. All you need is one whale. I cannot swim. Speaking of water, sharks. Oh yeah, Plushy loves sharks. Yes, Plushy loves sharks. It is very funny because I remember one time Plushy was talking about sharks in my DMs, and I thought for a second she might have gotten hacked because I've never seen her go off that hard on a subject before. Saltier than the Dead Sea? Dude, I'm saltier than fucking pasta water when it gets bad. Greenland shark. Yes, they are very interesting. Sharks are also cool because they're old. They're just so fucking old. So here we are. So we just created a drone port. Now we have to have a second drone port. Shit. Why are we getting a second drone port? So we can feed... So our second drone port can go to the fueling station to get fuel to fuel this drone port. Bobs! Because no one wants to hear me rank about sharks. They might be like 500 years old. Oh, the Greenland sharks? Yeah, I think there was some speculation about how old they could possibly be, but I don't think there's a consensus right now. I need to get on a VC for Plushie so Plushie can actually just rant about sharks. You have to ferment the meat? Shark meat or whale meat? Their bodies make a natural antifreeze. That's funny. I don't... I just natural antifreeze to me is so fucking funny. All right, so basically this is going to be the export import. And then this will get refuel from the fueling station. So we just need to make a drone here. That. And we're gonna have to carry electricity over here. Green sharks must be fermented before. Oh, the Greenland sharks. Otherwise, it's pure. Wait, really? I did not know that. Most Greenland sharks are blind. Well, I mean, if most of them are blind, then I guess they didn't need to see in the first place because they're still somehow surviving. So, it's fine, apparently. I am filled with amazingly weird knowledge, and you know what? We love you for it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the stock is doing, not gonna lie. Okay, and I need to make another one of these for this one. Then this will export. Right now we're only using it for here. We'll do this. I swear. Sometimes the straight doesn't work.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Or I can, yeah. I mean, it isn't the same as antifreeze, I don't think. It's just like antifreeze. They produce high concentration of a chemical compound called urea, so piss, that protects the body from the cold. That's literally one of the main ingredients found in pee. I'm pretty sure that's one of the main ingredients found in pee. Urine, urethra, like I feel like I'm not crazy for this one. There we go. I heard balls. Eyeballs! Formaldehyde. Ammonia is common in embalming fluids. Okay, hang on. I need... What the fuck am I doing? I need aluminum. We gotta go this way. I think I'm understanding how to get drone ports to work nicely. Fun fact, the person who put lead in gasoline is the same person who invented the gases used in fridges that mess up the ozone layer. Chloroformable carbons. I don't know how to properly say it. That message. Oh, did you get automated? Oh yeah. You probably got automated for the word piss. Yeah, you can't say piss in my chat. Good old tube fridges. Oh, tub fridges, yeah. I think that person doesn't like the world. I'm gonna fuck up this planet in a way that people aren't gonna get until 50 years down the line when they do research on it. I understand wanting money at all costs. I'm not saying I'm on that boat, but I understand it. It's present in pee in certain concentrations, but the functionality and concentration found in the Greenland sharks is different. Sharks retain it in their tissues and blood for the other reasons. Okay. Plushie, what's your favorite shark? I've now locked in Plushie for the next 30 minutes in the stream. Okay. Dude, why can I not just give me the... There we go. Shark be doing shark things. Plushie be doing plushy things. I also think Plushie is peer-reviewed to potentially be on the spectrum, so this is probably one of her special interests. The creator of the lead compound they put in fuel, it was bad. He suffered from lead poisoning. He was just straight up evil. Oh no. Okay, so okay, so this is producing motors. This thingy needs to go into its own thing now. So we need to put you in industrial storage. And then this is going to go into a conventional depot. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I love orange juice. If you ever heard of shark, is somewhat basic. The hammerhead, mostly because I don't remember the names, and it looked like a goofy little hammer. That's fair. I think having, I don't think there's anything wrong with having favorite things based on appearance. I think that's totally fair. I like nurse sharks. Okay. So I'm going to do, let's do over here. I do have plans in a few, or I would be locked in. It is hard to pick a favorite shark for me. I really like great whites, salmon, shark, tiger, pressure sharks. I don't know, a lot of sharks. Isn't there a lemon shark? Aren't lemon sharks okay? Or are lemon sharks mean? I can't remember. Rikigata sharks are also silly and have a lure. Let's see. Well. Are you guys enjoying the pixels? There are lemon sharks, they're not mean. Okay. Because I think they might be one of my favorites too. Oh god. Maybe I like lemon sharks because they remind me of lemons and I like lemons. Oh my lord, I'm delayed by half a minute. Holy shit. Black tip sharks are also cool. Also, yes, Plushie, you're allowed to like do this, you know. You're allowed to talk about sharks in my chat. I'm not gonna like get upset or anything.
Your eyeballs pay for dogs.
I
food,
say that.
though.
I say that because she can be kind of reserved with excitability, because I think she might have bad history with people saying that she's annoying if she gets too excitable. So the plushie requires reassurance, and there's nothing wrong with that. So that's just kind of what I'm doing. I'm just reassuring that she's allowed to go burr about things in my chat, and I don't mind. I don't want to take the chat away with random sharks. Well, no. See, the thing is that you add value to chat by enabling people to talk about different things. Fuck, I need to move this, but I don't want to just... All right, hang on. Why did we grab the OJ? How do they fall so far behind? I don't think it's that you're falling behind. I think it's just that it's the nature of the delay from stream stuff going wacky. Pressures are cute. Pass it on. Pressures? Is that a shark? Shark. Oh, she's talking. Thank you, Pancake. Man hasn't come up with a cookie cutter shark-proof hull still. Oh, are those motherfuckers the ones that like eat metal shit?
More bun, fun bun.
It took 5 years of life and 3 years of DJing, but I finally killed my headphone cord. That go to your headphones, or that are like just an aux cord. You got like whippy tails. Wait, really? I know. I don't know. Don't know anything about that. Oh yeah, because there's are those sharks the ones that are both freshwater and saltwater? Cookie cutters will eat anything they can get their mouth around. So yes, metal. That's quite funny. Yes, obviously I want that and not the... What is wrong? I just want... You know what? Fuck you. Okay. Cord. Congrats on the long life of those headphones. Okay. Oh, I can do... Hang on. Should dismantle it like right here. There we go. There we go. I'd eat metal if I could too. I say eat, but at least bite, maybe not eat. Oh, just destroy. So basically they're just they're just dogs. They're not gonna eat it, they're just gonna chew on it until it breaks. Gloriousness about having all of this basically. Oh, I should go. Yeah, I should put those in just in case. Is this fucking Modern Warfare 2? No, it's not. Okay. Alrighty, and then... Okay, Maple. I love expensive headphones. Oh, yeah, where it's just the cord that you can place, yeah. You know, they will... You will know they are nearby because other fish will have perfect circle chunks taken out of them when they took a bite. That's so fucking funny. Do you think there are micrometals like there are microplastics? Yes, there is, Plushy. That's what we eat. That's what we put in our bloodstream. They're just not like that, you know what I mean? They must taste. It is not a good taste, but what about this spot? Also not a good taste. I feel like sharks do that in general. That's why they get nippy with humans, and then they realize that humans are squishy. And they're like, oh. Squishy human. Okay, but not like that. Like, I want to eat them. Okay. I don't know if this is a thing, but I have heard some people say that their doctors have recommended that they have an iron cooking object that they put in with their food when they're making the food, because the iron will leach into the food. Like, I'm pretty sure that's an actual thing. I'm not sure how much it adds to food, but I am pretty positive that some doctors have recommended that you can put things in food while it's cooking for iron to leach into it. So I kind of, to some degree, you can do that, I guess. Yeah, it's for anemia. It's true. I wish I knew about that years ago. I could have told my ex about it. I feel like that would have helped a lot, because she was a vegetarian, so she didn't get as much iron as she should have. She had really bad anemia issues. I never knew about that. I didn't power any of those drone ports, did I? No, wait, I did. It's very little, but it's enough. Okay, that's what I thought. Edible gold is a thing. That is true. Edible gold is a thing. I'm at the bad metal, not the ones you need. I already got the micro. I mean, technically speaking, I guess you can eat like uranium. Ow. You can also eat other radioactive materials. Just go get a banana. Delta, can I eat rocks? No, you cannot eat rocks, plushie. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Hi, Eclipse. Hop in bed now. Gonna be awake for physiotherapy and stuff tomorrow. Neck vino not cool stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Hey, thanks for stopping by again. It was good to see you. I hope you I hope shit goes okay with you tomorrow, I believe. I will let you lick food grade stainless steel though. New chew toy for plushie. Metal. Never mind. I clarified. So many calories in uranium. Yeah, exactly. You would never have to, you never have to have another problem with it. It would be, everything would be fine. Here, let's go up on the inside. Yeah, if you can digest it, I'm sure there's plenty. God, can you imagine if fucking evolution worked in a funny way where like something evolved enough to be able to legitimately extract radioactive material and turn it into a some form of bioavailability calories? Congrats and thanks. See you around, mate. Bye, Digi. What are these? Cladding? Casing. All right. Okay. So that's good. Now we gotta get back home. Fungus mold. Wait, has fungus done that? I wouldn't doubt it. I think, was it around Chernobyl? Is it that fungus? You mean an animal? Yeah. Like I was pretty sure there was other things that could do it, but yeah, I was thinking of a complex organism because that would be fucking hilarious. Cockroaches could possibly eat a nuclear bomb juice and just survive. That would be fucking hilarious, but I don't think they've converted it into energy they can actually use. About to get myself a pixel. I mean, if you're willing to go back a couple of generations, you can just get one used on eBay for like pretty cheap. I think Mobius got like a Pixel 5 for, God, I don't know, under $200, I think. Yeah. New shiny brick, not very enticing to me. How do we feel about dirt? Hey, I think there might have been a hair somewhere. All right, everything's fine. That was Plushy getting to eat dirt, I guess. I want to have a long time support for Graphene OS. I guess that's fair. Plushy gets to eat dirt. Oh, come on, upload. Telling me that I'm insane. That's how we feel about dirt. It fucks up our mouse. It's actually true. With what I have right now, it actually does kind of fuck up my mouse. It's also hard to find a bootloader unlocked phone. Yes. Yeah, you get a Pixel, you are definitely gonna get a bootloader unlocked phone. Yeah, Pixels are great for custom ROM stuff. Too many companies have moved to locked bootloaders over the years, and it's really shitty. Sanitarium by Metallica, I believe. Is it Sanitarium? Is that actually the name of the song, though? No, Welcome Home, Sanitarium. Kind of, sort of. It's one of their songs that came out on Master of Puppets album. I gotta get back to playing my guitar. I honestly feel like I need to push. Every time I get the urge to play guitar, I think I need to push that into learning the piano instead. Okay. I know this is Sanitarium too. I was like, I know this? Yeah. Thank you for the pets, Plushy. Metallica was Metallica was the band that the very first song I ever learned to play was a Metallica song. I've talked about this on stream before. Yes, I skipped playing Mary Had a Little Lamb. I skipped playing Smoke on the Water. I skipped every song and went straight to a Metallica song. It took me 3 months. Thank you, Plushy. Now if you have a Google Play service running, you can't download APKs. They're not great. Yeah, I don't know. I know about that. I don't think that's gone public yet. Because there was a lot of pushback on that, but I haven't looked into whether or not they've actually pushed that to the public or not. I have a friend who just made free music and it scares me slightly. I was like, this is too structured for Dream Theater? Yeah. Yeah. OG thrash metal band. It is I, Waluigi. Hi, Fox. Nirvana was the first band. Nirvana is also a great guitar sounding band, like great guitar led band. I think my dad got upset that I learned guitar better than he did. But then again, I think it's also because he, cut off one of his fingers and he couldn't really learn to play very well. Well, not like off, but he's missing the tips of some of his fingers because of an accident he had when he was a kid. Which is the reason why I tell everyone that you need to be careful, because when you're 20 years older and you still have the same thing, you begin to realize how long for life is when it becomes to having a problem. All right, so the first thing we need to do is we need to package this. We need to send this drone out to fuel port 1. I mean, that is a handicap. Yes, it is. Hi, Twins. Uh-oh, is it foul time? If that doesn't have a destination port, is that gonna come back? I actually don't know if that's gonna come back.
Lizard.
Pitch perfect. Or perfect pitch, rather, yeah. If there's one thing that I can't live without nowadays, it's Yggdrasil and with Mumble.
Lizard.
Sounds familiar, but I don't have... Thank you for the super love, Kate. Lizard. All time has been delayed. It has? Really? Why's that?
Lizard.
Lizard! And Plushy, do you like the lizard button? I realize this is your first time playing with it.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Yes. Friend at work. Oh, you play with a buddy.
Lizard.
Lizard. So is that just not gonna come back? I'm gonna be pissed if that doesn't come back. We'll see. We'll see if it comes back. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit, and if that doesn't come back, I'm gonna be very upsetty. I also like to play with a buddy. And Val? No, don't tell me that the fucking ports that it gets sent to need to have a destination port to come back. Really? It doesn't. It doesn't need one. It doesn't need one. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. We're... Nice. Let's go. Okay. I didn't think it was going to need one. That is really, 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 really good news. Okay. Ah! Thanks. Okay. So we got our port coming back.
Nice throw.
Oh. I'm so high up in the air. This is probably going to come through the ground again. Saying hi. Hi, Twins. A papaya. How many hours have you spent on this save? 40? I actually don't know. Oh. 111? Aw, good night, Kate. Have a good eat. Yeah, there we go. Look, I didn't think it was that much. Yay! Now take a shit and drop all your stuff. So we should have a crap ton of fuel coming in now. Right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, does this need to... Oh, it needs to fuel itself too, actually. Wait. Do you have enough fuel to... Oh, it doesn't... Okay, yeah. Okay. We'll do into our own. That. There we go. He's back from work. Okay, have fun with Val. It's about a fifth of how much I have in Stardew Valley. Oh, that's just in this save. I have 500 hours. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what my other save is. Okay. So you're ready to go. You need to go to aluminum. Oh, not you. Aluminum casing. Go get the aluminum. Have fun. Oh, wait. I'll come with you. Go shower. Have fun, dog and friends. Bye, Bun. Have a good shower. Don't really play anymore. Having more fun programming. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You're gonna go through the ground. Oh, we're actually going in the air. Oh. All right, never mind then. Fine, I guess. Man really just said, fuck you. Got baited so hard by that. I was like, oh, cool. It didn't go to the ground. Nope. Actually just defies physics. Pretty much what this game is. How much power do I make? I think I'm at like 40 gigawatts or something like that. 47-ish. I think I have 180 plus turbo fuel generators. Sorry, I think that's enough for a small city. All for factory. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't have any nuclear power either. That is literally all of that power is literally just coming from fuel factories. I haven't made a single nuclear plant. Fuck, what the fuck? Yeah. There's it's over there. You can kind of see it off in the distance there. I have 100 gigawatt with rocket fuel. Yeah, all of my stuff right now is turbo fuel. I could probably get more with rocket fuel. I just didn't want to deal with it, to be completely honest. Actually, what is rocket fuel? What do you add to rocket fuel? I can't remember. Do I even have it available? I don't think I have it available. I think you need a blender. Interesting. I'm not seeing a hair. Maybe I gotta clean off my sensor, the sensor glass at some point. A blender? Yeah, this thingy. I think you need like nitrogen or something and mixing it with turbo fuel. I can't remember what it is. I think it's easier than ionized, but I don't have the research for it yet in the MAM. Because I didn't have the, I have the ability to unlock it. Like, I'll show you. I just don't have it researched. Not that one, 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 that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Oh, there's. Yeah. Oh, I just don't have it. I just don't have it yet. I think it's, I can't remember what it is. Is it nitrogen that's added to the turbo fuel? It's back! Hey. Alright, let's go. Fuck. Alright. What do I need the fuse with modular frames for? I don't know. I think I just wanted to make them. Think, Arctic, think. Think. Think, Arctic, think. There you go. Your brain, man. All right. My brain did a wave. Okay, what's up next? I honestly just wanted to make fuse heavy frames, and I don't know why. I think I needed to do the miners, the Mark III miners. That's why. Okay. Do I need the Mark III miners? I don't really need them at the moment. But I guess good to have versus nice to have. What was the biggest? Okay, we need to go figure out what we need to make for other things. And then we'll move on to doing phase 4 stuff. Was it go logical even? I don't even know why I'm typing skibbity degrading so badly. Oh, it's time for bed, that's why. Okay, to the hole! Away! No, it's not. I only got another, wow, I still have another hour and a half, actually. I thought I had less than an hour. Okay. Wham, 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 wham. Oh shit! What's in it? Brisket. They have Swedish fish in this game. Die! Dude, there's a fucking pizza box in the... I'd go to bed with pizza in it. Okay, what am I doing? I got distracted. What do you call a greedy boar? A mahogany thing. A mahogany. Oh, I get it. The thing threw me off. Hi, Katsura. And I need to make one of these. We should be able to get this though. So we need heavy. And then we need supercomputer. And then we need cable. And concrete. Push the big red button. My eyes just lowered in quality for a second.
The nuclear power
Yeah, you met your allotted like data cap for eyeball.
Reminds you that
feed.
any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project
you're fine.
assembly. Fixit also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible.
So now we need
Any
the
unnecessary delays
turbo
will be
motor.
noted.
Wait, no shot. Wait, did I just... So the turbo motor needs a motor for production, and I have the facility that's just dumping motors right now. Did I get lucky with that? That's crazy. Hi, New Day. Motor with rubber. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to automate a radio control unit, and I'm gonna have to automate a cooling system. And once I automate the cooling system... Okay. No, I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fucking fine. We're already producing the aluminum casings, and we have that over now. we're producing the computers and we're not producing the crystal oscillators. We can produce the crystal oscillators, I believe, somewhere else. And then fly them in. Alternative crystal computer. I think there's also crystal circuit boards as well. Oh, it's used in. Oh, my bad. Hi. You have the check-in. We can use iron and produce them elsewhere. I don't think we're bringing these in. All right, well, we got to produce crystal oscillators, so would do I have an idea. I got an idea. So we are producing over here. We're producing these crystals. And then what we can do is we can send that to the train and put it in the cart with the plastic and stuff. I think there's still some extra room for more things. It's annoying. Yeah, it's because you need to go to bed. So we're producing them here. Okay, yeah, okay. Ooh, I can drone port it. Yeah, I could fly it over. Let's do that. Oh, actually, I guess I could fly it directly to... I guess I could fly it directly to the facility. I can put it next to the other drone port. That. So, god damn it. So basically my idea is that I'm going to take these crystals, I'm going to fly them in next to the other drone port. So I'm going to put another drone port up by the ones that we have. And then I will produce the crystal oscillators there. They're going to be used in maybe some other things. But we already have things going. So I'll see what I can do with that. But we'll figure that out afterwards. I don't need to think ahead. I just need to make sure that I have everything available to me. Y'all. God damn it. Son of a fucking... You know what? Eventually it'll be nice having these automated. Escape. Not tab. Q. Jesus Christ. Brain not working good. And there you go. So you need... Then... Can't select the other port because it doesn't exist yet. I'll have to go make it first. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Whee! Fucking yeah. Boom. And then... I love that sound. I guess I could bring the fuel into its main central facility with the other port somewhere else. I could have a... I could do that. We could have a main station where things get flown into. I might do that instead. And then have it separate out into... Oh, I could do that, huh? What? Okay. I don't think. What do we need? To make turbo motors. We need motors, which we already have. We're going to need these and those. These are made from computers. I don't remember how much extra we're making. Oh, okay. So those are perfect. That's right. So do we have a different computer exporting? You? Yeah, okay. And that's 2.5. How much do we need for the turbo motor? $2.5 per minute. Son of a bitch! I think these use the same. And extend this one here. And then do... And then... I'll have to redo some calculations, though. Invalid conveyor belt shape. What? 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 Output. Output. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Well, that means we're now maybe producing enough. I'm gonna have to balance out all of our cables and stuff again, and our we're definitely not gonna be making enough of that. All right, hang on one moment. You need 10 circuit boards per minute, 20 cables, and 40 plastic. The circuit boards are kind of gonna be the killer here. So okay, 7.5. Don't know if this is going to be enough. Also, we're going to potentially need more copper sheets as well. Structures for copper sheets. Pop. Actually, I think I have one of these turned off. We can turn one of them on. Let's go see. Oh boy. Wait, no. All right. I will add 2 more then. There. Grab this, put this there, got that, put that there, got this, put that there, got that, put that there. It will carry the electricity over. It will. Let's see, not that. Back up again. Yeah. Oh. I wonder if I can get that to work. Ah, nice. There we go. All right. 20 more sheets. I don't know if it was 20. It needed 20 sheets or not, but I guess we'll go find out. It hurts to watch. Good. This is my starter base, by the way. I actually have managed to get my starter base to expand into what this is today. Okay, so I went 5 over. So should be enough. I can pop more on it though. 150. Well, no, because I fed more than it needed, so we're good. Plastic's up. Now, that being said, this only produces 7.5. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'll count the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. I don't know. It's definitely not enough to 10 per minute. Should technically $60. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 53. 58. So I have two extra circuit boards per minute. Good enough for me. Let me take a shower. Okay, night. Because I don't think I'm using circuit boards offhandedly now in construction things. And I have so many of them already that I don't think I'm going to need the extra 2 per minute. Probably going to get sunk. But we can go take a peek. Ah, yes, 1,000 supercomputers. And 6,000. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So that's one component of the turbo motor, though. How much the cooling? Fuck, that's not one component. It's part of one component. It's okay. We need to take the. We need to take the where are you? We'll need to take. Well, if I'm bringing that in, I'm gonna have to still make the crystal oscillators. I should make them. Iron wire. Iron. I have a use for rubber and part of the. I wouldn't have to make these. Because I'm making a crap ton of AI limiters. And I'm not using rubber, and we could use quartz crystals. I think we're producing a bunch of AI limiters to go here. Yeah. So we could divert that. Gee, does this need to be crystal oscillator? Yeah. So we can bring quartz crystals, rubber, and AI limiters over here, and we'll make the crystal oscillator that way. Yay for alternate recipes! Let's slap this on here. I may have slightly given up on the no carb dog. Hello there, Franzi. How are you? Chat's quiet right now. We were yappy not that long ago, so I think everyone wanted a little bit of time to themselves. People doing stuff and things. Background dog. Hi, New Day. I forgot to say hi. Happens. Air limiter. Rubber. I got a use for rubber. And then the last one is going to be crystals. And the crystals we're going to have from... I mean, you know what? Fuck it. FNIZ, thanks for checking in. You guys think Twitch keeps track of redeems for like channel engagement reasons? I feel like they would. Son of a bitch. Again with these radio control units. I'm working on it. Let's face it. Let's face it. Let's face it. Wait, am I already producing these somewhere? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Like, I feel like I would have remembered doing that. But also, I'm dog, so... maybe not. Arctic. Some streamers I follow have made a lurk redeem so that people who lurk interact with the stream at least once. I don't know if it's helping the viewbot. Yeah. There's definitely some shitty things going on right now with all of that. I know that some people are speculating that the if you're not interacting with stream once an hour or something, that it stops counting your view. And that's not good. Alrighty. This is going to be... Twitch never addressed the issues to my knowledge, because why should they? In their eyes, they got the viewbot problem handled. Yeah, no. It is a lot of speculation when it comes to stuff like that, unfortunately.
It's almost time for dogs.
If I send something here and I have fuel
eyeballs.
coming here, then it won't need to fuel the bots back up, I don't think. If I don't do that, every single location is going to need its own. I will try. We're gonna see what we can do with this. Because we're gonna have to bring... Oh, wait. No, I won't. What am I doing? What am I doing? Silly dog. You did a whole thing for this already. Because you're fucking amazing. Wow, that was weird. Ugh. Oh, I think for the pets, puppy. My brain just went, don't compliment yourself. That's cringe. Shut up.
Nice throw.
Oh. Last tower. That's unfortunate. So wait, hang on. Oh, right. Fuel comes out, fuels itself. Fuels that thing, goes get more fuel. Okay. I think that's all I need to do. You need to go to... And... Do I have? Oh, I mean, doesn't really matter. Oh, no power. Silly me. Delta, the big doggo says something about scan. Did you have a scan ready once? Oh, shit. Wow. Yeah, that's old. Holy fuck. Yeah, we had a redeem that did some VFX stuff in VTube Studio with the scan line effect. And that has not been a thing for like over a year. I completely fucking forgot about that. That's crazy. Sadly, ads. Oh. Shit. Oh, I will try to remember when ads stop. Man, StarCraft had some amazing music. I know this music isn't from StarCraft, but... So... Now, hopefully the way it works... Yeah, this should be the last time you fill up though, right? For a bit. Yeah.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs'
Okay.
food though.
Thanks for paying for my food, though. Franzi, you back? Yes, okay. Yes, you missed out on the surprise in my voice, but, way back in the day, we did have a, redeem for scanning, and, it was removed for non-use. Like, it wasn't being used frequently enough for it to be in the giant plethora of, redeems that I had back then. So I ended up removing it. I honestly had no fucking idea that there was something that was tied to it in that way. But yes, we did at one point have a scan emote. Very funny. However, oh, here's the boy E coming back with fuel. Yeah. I forgot that it did. Drone port already has a drone assigned to it. Oh, you're right, it does. I said 2 to overflow. And then left would be okay. Not making a lot of them, but let's pop in one. I've had the song "I Hardly Know Her" stuck in my head all day. I'm not familiar with it. Okay, there we go. Now we're using all the course that's coming in. Okay. Not enough fuel. We got 66. Let's go ahead and give her some fuel. Actually, can you take me with you? It's a good one, but it's kind of silly. It sounds like it just by the name of the song. Well, at least I got a speedy launch. Go back. Oop. Oh shit, tomorrow's my day off. Right? Oh god. Well, that kind of stuck up on me. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Hopefully make sure my ear's okay. Or okay, and then maybe do stuff. Yeah, I completely forgot tomorrow's my day off. I do kind of find it funny. Sometimes I'll go into chat or I'll go into the Discord now and then, and I'll just see people who are like, oh yeah, dog's day off. Like, yep. Yes, it is. It's never a day off from life. True. Yeah, I always forget. Yeah. It's fine. It's not like there's nothing wrong with that. It's just one of those days where I'll pop into the Discord and somebody like, where's dog? Oh, right. Yep. That's right. What do you mean, wow? That's right. There we go. It's just one of those days. We should hopefully have enough cable. 60 per minute. That's a lot of holy shit. That's a lot of cable. Maybe we don't have enough cable. Or wire, rather. Yeah, I don't think anything's slowing down here. I think I just don't have fast enough conveyor belts. Yeah, I don't think my conveyor belts are fast enough. That's funny. I might have to put a sloop in one of these. Let's see if it does catch up. Oh, it's going. It's just taking some time. Okay. All right, it'll catch up. I think this should be enough cables. Let's see. Power. Quartz crystals. Okay. Oh, hang on. Empty fuel. Oh. Oh, there's that, first of all. I guess it... I don't know if it needs its own fuel. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay. Okay. Well, it's working now. Did you get back into Satisfactory too? It's a fun game. I'm a little more spaghetti than I was at the start of this run, but still pretty haphazardly organized at least. So that's good. Boo 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 doo doo. These are going to be manufactured into the fuck, what's it called? Radio control unit, that's right. 2 computers, which we're manufacturing, oscillator, which we're manufacturing, and now we just need a aluminum casing, which I can do for an input port. Okay, let's go do the aluminum casing, and we'll bring that down along with. Dun 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 dun. So we have one major import. Storage units to the side. This one will be aluminum casing. Go. Then we'll have this out as well. A little lower. It's fine. This one's gonna go in front of this. Doot doot. Like, look at it. Like, swear to God, dude, straight mode sometimes just fucks up. Okay. So these are going to be the aluminum casings. This is going to be the radio control unit. Or rather, the crystal oscillator. We need 1.2, 1.8. We'll have some backup. And then we need computer, which we are producing. Are we producing 2.5 of? Yes, we are. Okay. Now we'll get our radio control unit, which then needs to go to the turbo motor. Oh, my old stream intro. Wait, hang on. This used to be my old stream intro that I used to do back in the day. It used to be the only song I played during my stream intro because it was long enough that I could take up the whole thing. Now I just do like whatever. But when I started off, I was like, I'm gonna do something that's gonna make it something super nostalgic. I'm gonna do that for a while. And I was right. It did make it super nostalgic. The memories! Yeah! Exactly. God. It's been a year and a half already. Crazy. Crazy how time goes. Cooling systems 3.75. I'm only producing 2.5. I remember when I could watch you to go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, back when I streamed from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Yeah. And then I looked at like the most active hours in Twitch, and then everyone and their dog basically went, yeah, you don't want to stream at that time. No one's alive. And I went, Yeah, also probably not good for my health either. Yeah, six hour streams through the dead of night. Oh man. Yeah, that was the time. I just do 1 per minute. Two radio control units. I got 2.5, so I can do one in one of the. There we go. So that lowers the amount that we'd need. Cooling systems, God. Sleep, wake up to dog still streaming, send message, dog, are you still awake? / why are you awake? No, I was asleep, but I woke up, passes out again. Yeah, it used to be the stream you could sleep to. I mean, to be fair, you have hundreds of VODs if you really wanted it, but I get that it's not the same. I get it. And you make heat sinks, huh? Similar. How many do I need though? System. Hang on. 12 per minute. Per minute. I need 2 of these. 22 copper sheets per minute. So copper sheets in the Elkhad. Okay. Crazy times. Crazy times. These might need to go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Star Stream. God no. What are we looking for? Heatsink. All right. So we need. Inside, it's too much to feel. I need what do I need? I need brain. Hello. Oh, the cladded sheets from imports. When your brain not braining. Silly brain, you need a brain. Darkness turns to light. Be from the dog 8 hour. caught a few. Did I ever go for 8 hours? Oh, back in December I was, yeah. Yeah, that was... Oof. That was the time. Right. Oh, it's because it's not going far enough away, so that needs to come down more. Yeah. Never doing that again. And early January. That is true. It did go through early January as well, yeah. That was a hell of a time. I can't believe I did that. This is, you know, do you ever, like, you remember people ever talking about the fact that, like, oh yeah, I used to go to school, where I used to be in college, I used to do like yeah, I used to work and go to school at the same time. It was crazy. I literally didn't have time for anything else. So then you look back on it, you're like, why the fuck did I do that? How the hell did I do that? Yeah, that's me. That's me with those 8-hour streams. I really kind of was a slog though. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend. It was not a good time. Well, I mean, it was a good time, don't get me wrong, but it was a hard time for sure. Streaming 8 hours every day non-stop, because that was when I didn't take breaks. So I was doing 8 hours every single day for an entire month straight with no breaks. I was working more hours streaming than most people actually legitimately worked. And the reason why I was doing it was because I knew I was going to get, well, I was hoping that I was going to get paid well for it. So I was like, you know what? I'll put in the hours. So I did. Yeah, it was a hell of a time. And these are copper sheets. We already kind of have coming down this way. Yes, I kind of want the schedule I had when I was still back in school. It gave me way more structure. Yeah. But my problem with structure is it's suffocating. I began to realize the other day, actually this is very recently as well, that I realized that my pathological demand avoidance is more like prevalent in my life than I expected it to be. I expected my pathological demand avoidance to really not, to only like to really only happen with things that I feel like I don't want to say were not important or were more important, but I realized that the other day I had this weird kind of like Chips suggested the Game Guesser, and I was like, oh yeah, that looks like fun. And then part of my subconscious was just like, I don't want to do it. And there's no real like reason, you know what I mean? There's like no like validity to it whatsoever. Like there was no, obviously, you know, Chips didn't do anything. No one did anything. It's just my brain for some reason saw that and was like, outside influence not allowed. You have to do it on your own. No, it wasn't negative or anything like that. But I saw that and I like had to kind of force myself to bring it on stream because I knew it was going to be fun. Like I know what it is, you know what I mean? Like logically speaking, I know everything about it, but for some reason the way my brain was operating that day was just like I don't want to, because I didn't think of it. And I was like, oh, that's kind of shitty. I was like, yeah, that is kind of shitty. Why is this? No idea. Welcome back, Knight. Used to wake up at 5 a.m. and go to school, help at the student store, then go to robotics and finally get home at 9:30 p.m. Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean by I have begun to realize that the pathological demand avoidance is actually really, really prevalent. But in ways that I might not like understand yet, which is kind of funky. Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck are you going? Where? Oh, all right. Don't know what that was about, but okay. In misery. Side. At a glass keeps. All right. I think I'm gonna have to do some more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a couple more. I think actually I could just go look. I could be not lazy and go calculate. Holy shit, that was really good. These are heat sinks. Oh, 22 and a half. So that's 44, 22 and a half, 45. The amount of machines I have for this is so fucking dumb. Me refuses to overclock, refuses to use any of my my shards. Just keep make more structures. Make more structure. I think there's just temper, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna need at least 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The shower didn't help with my overthinking. You if you're in a state where that's happening pretty persistently, you might be on overstimulated or overloaded or overstressed. You might need to honestly turn off a lot of stimulating things, go find something really mundane and chill, and segregate yourself from the stuff that you're thinking about, so you can get away from it for a time, so you can come back to it later with a better head. You can't calm down or process things if you're allowing the stimulation to continue to stir everything that's underneath. Now, you don't want to segregate yourself too much, because understimulation means all you're going to do is think about it, but rather you need to get yourself to a, potentially, again, not a doctor, but you might need to get yourself to a low point of activity that's distracting, that will calm you down. I don't know if you can, but that's what I would do for myself. That's a Markiplier quote. Oh man, dude, I haven't seen a lot of Mark stuff. I just know he's a good dude. You could also potentially address any issues that you might have right now directly with people, just to verify that things are okay. If you need to. That's a lot of the times what I have to do. If something is bothering me with a particular person, I'll just confront them about it in a nice way. anyone experienced the Radeon 9070 GPU, and can somebody tell me what the PCIe it requires? I'm either too sleepy or dumb to find the specs. I'm wondering if PCIe 5.8 is enough or not. Yes, it is. I don't even need to look it up. GPUs are not bottlenecked by PCIe lanes. IO is bottlenecked by PCIe lanes. This would be your solid state drives, your network cards, stuff like that. The GPU does use PCIe lanes for, you know, obviously for memory transfer and stuff like that, and transmission. But I believe there's a couple of cards that do like 4 PCI lanes of Gen 5 or less. So I am pretty positive 8x8 PCIe 5 lanes is going to be fine. Okay. Actually, what I can do here is I can actually make a... Just ready? There's splitter. We're going to do a smart splitter here. And we're going to set the write output to overflow. Then we're going to do a merger on this here. Or this one, I guess. And we're going to bring the overflow to here. Or you can just not, I guess. There we are. PCIe X16 is not needed for the GPU. Got it. I'm looking for new parts for my PC. I wanted to have a 16 port, but still at least have 2 M.2 slots that can run at 5x4. But since that seems impossible, I can widen my search. Well, like, what do you want though? So like, I wanted to have a 16 port, but still at least 2 M.2 that can run at Gen 5x4. So some MOBOs, I mean, they have those PCIe slots dedicated to themselves. Your restriction there, in most cases, is going to end up being, like, if that is what you want, then you need to look at your CPU. Your CPU has a specific amount of PCIe lanes that are hardwired into it. Like, there's only so many PCIe lanes some CPUs can have. So, first you find out how many PCIe lanes are available to a given CPU, because you can only find out there's only 40. Whatever, right? And then what you do is, best case scenario, you might want to get a, like, the order of operations can go Gen 5x4 NVMe slot on the board itself, and getting 2 of those directly on the board. If you can't do that, try to find a motherboard where you can put just a PCIe NVMe adapter card that uses by 5 lanes, or Gen 5 lanes, and then put your M.2s through the PCIe card into the by 16 slot for an adapter. What am I gonna do with all my... Well, I mean, obviously the best thing you can do is address it. But if you're not in the right headspace to do that, then, you know, you can't. My mindset was that the time 16 port was best for the GPU, but then I would only get 1 Gen 5x4 M.2 slot. Others would be Gen 4 then. And almost every ASUS board I was looking at had the stipulations that when more than 1 M.2 is enabled or occupy the PCIe 1 would be throttled down to 8 speeds. You should look into the card's bandwidth requirements, because yeah, you're right. Like, if you want specifics, So you were talking 90, 70. Let me see. Official specifications confirming a GDR6 of 16 gigabytes going at 256 butts, running speeds of up to 20 gigabits per second. So PCIe Gen 5 speed per lane. Four gigabits per second per lane. And I said 20. So you would need at least 5 lanes for... You need 5 lanes. You need 5 lanes for the card to reach its maximum throughput requirements. Now, keep in mind that most times you're not pushing maximum throughput requirements because maximum throughput requirements require constant communication over those lanes. If you're only doing it for video games, you're probably not going to need that much. If you're doing it for like AI workloads, if you're using it for heavy memory intensive tasks that need that throughput, then you're probably going to need all 5 in that case. But you could probably get away with by 4 Gen 5 slots. So when you're like, if like by 8 is still higher, you could go all the way down to 5. And it would still not get throttled. I do CAD. It shouldn't be that bad. I believe CAD design is 3D space, which is normally rendering, not loading things on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off of the memory. Loading things into the memory, yes. But not like a constant communication. So if you had a 50% buffer, that would only be 7.5 lanes. So if you wanted like a 30 to 40% buffer, then you would only need 7 lanes. If that helps. Oh, it's big time. Thank you, Dad. You're welcome. Oh, I guess sometimes useful. Random knowledge. Random knowledge, Gober. All right. Yes. Power over here somewhere. Where are my power lines? Oh. Alright. And we're gonna take this. And we're gonna put this here. This is going to be... cooling system. Are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you. Find it hard to take. Alright, at least I can go to sleep a little easier since I couldn't sleep very well the last couple of days due to my head not shutting up because of the part picking. Yeah, I get that. Thunder. Yeah, I get that big time. Yeah, by 8 will definitely be enough. 100%. And it's gonna be overkill. But if you need the 8 lanes, you'll be fine. Now, the other thing you can do as well is if you start running into whatever, just don't install the second NVMe drive. Run your tests and benchmarks and stuff without the second NVMe drive installed, and then install the second NVMe drive and then run it again. Because keep in mind that, and I think this is correct, but you could also double check. Are the lanes mandatory to hook up? I don't know if the lanes once occupied are direct. I think they might be. So there's just a thing of like, you know what? I'm not going to say it because I can't say for sure. But definitely one of the things you can do is hook up the graphics card, hook up one NVMe drive, run a test suite of anything that you need, hook up the second NVMe drive, and run the same test suite again. If you see any serious performance impacts, then you know that it's because you're occupying too many lanes. You shouldn't, though. You should not. Rubber, water, nitrogen gas. Well, I have nitrogen gas, but I don't have water up here. No, I don't think so. Most new PCIe specs don't have a bridge. The controller is in the CPU now. I believe that might have been true with 3 and maybe 4, but I'm pretty sure PCIe 5, the controller for the PCIe communication stuff is on the SoC for the CPU now. I don't think there's a bridge anymore for it. I don't think. Usually it's mentioned which lanes are directed, which go through the chip. Yeah. Might owe their S on either an old school SSD in 2.5 or probably the M.2 Gen 4 slot. I need other programs to run fast, but not my operating system. You should also... I do want to say you should keep in mind that the high speed, that high of a speed might not even be properly used by the operating system in general. I can't say for sure, but a lot of the times the way it works, right? Yeah, it could be. I'm not sure. This is what I know for a fact though. Your programs load from your hard drives only on the initial launch of the program. Any interaction within the program is no longer coming from the hard drives, it's coming from your RAM. Essentially what happens is that the program is loaded from the hard drive, from cold storage, and it's booted up and then offloaded into the RAM or hot storage. And so that if you're talking about interactivity and processing within the application itself, you're more likely going to be bottlenecked by a couple of different things. Number one, and the biggest and most likely factor, is the actual program itself is not multi-threaded, which means that most of the operations on the system execute on a single core or a single thread or a quote-unquote main thread. So if that's the case, then having the program run faster is going to come down to overclocking performance cores and nothing else. If the application is heavily... Hi, Dreamer. Hi, Dreamin'. If the application is run on multi-thread cores, then you need to figure out if it's hard-coded multi-thread, which means that the application itself has specific allotment of threads that it will occupy. Most of the time, this is either 4 or 8, because that's just how programs were written. This is back when we started getting the 4 cores and 8 cores were very common. So some applications are multi-threaded, but they're hard locked to only 4 cores. They're hard locked to only 8 cores. If that is the case, then hilariously enough, going to CPUs that can have 4 or 8 cores that are clocked really high and everything else disregarded is going to be really good. If it's unlimited, in which that it spawns new threads as needed, then it will scale with as many threads as you can throw at it. And that's normally when you start going from consumer grade 8, 16, 32 cores to like prosumer grade of like 32, 64, 128 core CPUs, because then you can run it, but core speed is going to matter in that case. So most likely your IO for your drive isn't going to be the factor for your programs. It's going to be the program itself first, and then your CPU, and then your RAM, and then your drive. I guess multi-threaded, multi-core dog. Ah, the Beat Saber map. The Beat Saber map lives in my head forever. Can I throw mixed liquids in this, or is it only one liquid? Probably only gonna be one liquid. Always has been. I love that Dreamin', Bunny, and Mimi all showed up at the same time. 8 minutes before stream. The end of stream. That's funny. I hate that part. Oh, I really don't want to pump water all the way up here, though. That sucks. I could package water. Send it through a drone. Gonna have to deal with unpackaging it and chucking the extras. Told you I'm the bell end of the stream. Yeah, I know. You smelling me for? What are you smelling me for? I'm gonna go this way. I might have extra. Maybe. Oh, I think I do actually. I am now Dreamer by Dog. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dreamer. I keep fucking up your name. I was wondering why it's taking so long to find a game even though 100 people are waiting in queues, because 90% of them are playing the Russian tech tree. 50 Russians. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 bum. We decided not to make the port here, so dun 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 dun. Okay, so we're gonna actually get rid of a couple of these. Oh, that's not good. I need to get rid of the heavy oil residue though. Oh, fucking, all right, hang on. $60. Oops. Balls! We need to disconnect this one. Watch the network. Okay, and then we're gonna take this here. Okay. And we're gonna remove this one. Oh shit, I should have kept the drone port actually. And then we're actually going to send we are going to send water over as well. All knowing Dog, how much would you think it would cost to repair a phone with the screen detached but the screen is still working? Depending on who you go to, not a lot. Most of the time that normally means either some clips or glue have worked their way out. If you take it to somebody who knows what they're doing, they can probably get it back to you under $100. Should be under $100. Most likely should be under 50. Depends on the phone. It's kind of, I don't know because I don't know the model of phone, so I can't say for sure. But if it's just something as simple as like the glue residue was destroyed or something happened with just the adhesion, then basically what happens is they just take the adhesive material, they reapply it, and the screen's back on. I'm gonna start Sat Factory, see if the bug I found is still in the game. Okay. All right, let me get this. I need to package water. Okay, let's do water first. We're gonna do different water. And they give you the paste valves and pets. Welcome. Might even be cheaper than that. I think it's very dependent on your phone type and who's doing it for you. Oh, hell yeah. Got lucky with that one. It is kind of fun to figure out like the things that I might not know and the things that I do know. Just people just being like, dog, what if I do this? Just being like, oh, I know that one. Don't get me wrong, I'm not all knowing by any means. I just know a bunch of random stuff. I kind of like Pudsey that way. Factory's gone spaghetti again? No, not entirely. Just slightly less organized. Some things are clipping, some things aren't clipping. Like, I can make this not clip by just doing this. You know what I mean? And it still goes in. Like, more controlled chaos. Ruffle the fur, squish the squish. Thank you, Mimi. There was a bug regarding the conveyor lifts that was really helpful.
It's almost
The
time
lifts?
for dogs.
So the thing with the hole in the floor? That thingy? Oh, good God. I have a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, that is the end of stream. Yes, that thing. Yep, that's still in the game. I use it right there. It's still in the game. Oh, pump, right. Would be helpful. Now for 24 hours without doggo? No, it's more than that. 24 hours would be 8 p.m. tomorrow. It's 12 hours, 36 would be 8 a.m. And then 12 more hours minus 4 would be 8. So 48, so 40 hours. Found out you can stretch the conveyor lift to floor hole without limitations. Yeah, it's very useful. Almost like I can still hear it. Okay, all right. Hello? Oh, I don't have any room in my inventory. All right. So 60. We're gonna flow. Gonna flow. Oh, I guess it's gonna have to go pretty high, huh? Yeah. I saw the lift madness you made somewhere else. Yeah. Sometimes A, dog gets lazy, and B, dog forget. Yeah, it is still in the game. There we go. Alright. Alright, well, at some point we'll get the package fuel over through drone port. I'm gonna try to remind myself to do that by doing... What the fuck? How did I manage that one? First blader. Send extra water that way. And then all right. That is the end of stream. You're gonna go ahead and save game. And I'll go ahead and end stream. As always, to everyone, thank you again for hanging out with Dog. I hope you had fun yapping. Fuck you. I hope you guys have fun yapping. As always, I will not be streaming tomorrow because that is Wednesday. That's my day off. I will be working tomorrow, just not streaming. We will resume on Thursday with, we might pop back at a Silk Song on Thursday. But yeah, it's gonna be it for today though. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I will be probably turning off the bot pretty soon after stream. So if you want to get stuff through, go ahead and do that then.